living in a box, yeah, you know it's true. Walls so tight, but we make it through. Got a little groove, got a little space, making this box feel like a magical place.
We be sliding, gliding, paws in the air, turning cardboard corners. We don't even care, it's the life we choose. No regrets, no stops. We be living in a box, a kitty cat box.
We be living in a box. We be living in a kitty cat box. Jump right in, hear the door go knock. Cozy little home where the world unlocks. We be living in a box, a kitty cat box. Paper walls and a string that swings. It's the simple joys that life can bring. A sprinkle of kibble, a sip of milk. We turn this box into a throne of silk. Let the world stare, let the world talk. We've got all we need in this kitty cat box. Adventures waiting right outside our door. But why would we leave? We're kings of the floor. We be living in a box. We be living in a kitty cat box. Jump right in, hear the door go knock. Cozy little home where the world unlocks. We be living in a box, a kitty cat box. Who needs a mansion or a penthouse suite when a cardboard castle makes life so sweet? Yeah. Stack 'em up high, build 'em so wide. The whole box world is where we'll reside. Yeah. So here's to the dreamers, the Box Life crew. We're living it simple, it's just me and you. No need for riches, no need for clocks. We be living in a box, a kitty cat box. We living in a box. We be living in a kitty cat box. Jump right in, hear the door go knock. Cozy little home where the world unlocks. We be living in a box, a kitty cat box. Kitty cat box. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, yeah.
In a digital world, not far from here, Mind Dog's magic keeps us near. Entropia dreams, adventures grand. In this virtual land, we take a stand. Hamsters in the wheel, spinning round and round, keeping servers humming, never slowing down.
Incoming coffee break.
We all do go. It's the hamster's work behind the scenes, making sure we live our dreams. Hamsters in the wheel, spinning round and round, keeping servers humming, never slowing down. With a squeak and a squeal, they work unseen. Hamsters in the wheels, they power the machine. So next time you log in, remember to feel grateful for the hamsters in the wheels.
Cat 1000er, owner of Next Island. Exploring every corner, always in command. Killing papoose left and right with feline grace. Putting hats on snaky snakes, a smile on her face. Count 1000er, clean up the universe in the entropia world. Breaking every curse, pointing every item, walking slow. Means she can carry one more and more. The magic touch, she gathers every treasure. Walking at a snail's pace, but it's her pleasure. Holding rarities, her eyes still gleam. A true collector's dream. Count 1000er, clean up the universe in the entropia world. Breaking hunt the actress out. Pew pew hunt the actress out all night long. I am not a cat, but I can see she's a cat, living wild and free. Count thousand of queen of the universe, in the end she'll be alone, breaking every curse, holding every item, walking slow. Means she can carry one more and more and more. Yeah, yeah, she's a cat, she's a cat, she's a cat. Yeah, yeah, she's a cat, she's a cat, she's a cat.
I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared. Okay. I'm here. And welcome to Tressa, welcome to Soda. And yes, we're gonna hunt my favourite mob, and Tressa's not here, so we can't hunt my favourite mob. We can't do it. We can't do the hunt the Tressa because he's not here. You're on the wrong planet, Cat. This is Next Island. I don't know what you're talking about. You can't hunt the... What? Okay, so I don't know why you're spamming that address. Stop spamming that. Not the address. A manhunt, yes. Oh yeah, so the other day, I don't know if anyone saw it, but the other day I made this. I recommend to never make this shirt. Never make this. It is the most awful thing that you can make. And I feel like they need to change it. They need to change this shirt. I don't know if did I put the blueprint away? I probably put the blueprint away. The blueprint for this is awful. The colouring of this is one field. So, and the only thing that's nifty about this shirt is that it's 88 peds TT. And the 88 peds TT is money that's locked into the game that you cannot take out. So that's fun. That's totally fun. I'm thinking of maybe selling this shirt, to be honest. I kind of thought it looked nice with the leopard. Like the, not leopard, the snow leopard type thing. Because it goes well with the trousers, but yeah, it's the worst thing to craft. Let me show you. Let me show you this. They need to reevaluate some of their clothing. Some of the old clothing that they've got as well. So this is generic leather, soft leather, fine leather. That's all fine. Platinum. That's the thing that is not fine. This is the one thing they need to change. And then change the TT of this. Because this is the thing that's making the TT go up. Just change the platinum. Take the platinum out. And then change the TT of this. You're good. That's the only thing I'm going to say before we start anything else. I don't like this shirt. I thought it was going to be more nifty than it is. Okay. Let's go over... I'm going to go over here. Is it this one or this one? I think I should be able to go here. TT, Tempec, Rest Trap or Residue. Yes, yes. Because they don't decay now when you put them on, the TTs of these are completely pointless. So the TT of clothing is completely pointless. So like this 88 peds TT is completely like, this is null and void. Like the new clothing they've got like them for one ped or stuff like that. You know, you don't need to have a really high TT because it's not going to decay. Even like these like bunny ears. This is 0.1. This isn't going to decay. So there's no point having like a really high TT. Like even my cat ears I think are really low. Yeah, my cat ears are 0.25. You don't need a high TT anymore. They need to reevaluate some of the clothing. Because I was like interested because it was like, oh yeah, I've got a new blueprint for clothing, and I looked at it and I thought, okay, we can do that. We can make that. And then I made it, and I'm like, I'm disappointed. I should not have done that. I spent too many pens trying to make it. We should never do that. So I'm going to be wearing this for the rest of my days until I can sell it. Okay, I think they should be, if I am right in thinking, I am going in the wrong direction. This direction. The sharks should be over here. Think it's way to something peds into the game. Tell you to TT it. Yeah, it's a very kind of like lock peds, yeah. Would likely be a lot more clothing, crafting, and hoarding if it didn't lock up vast amounts of pets. Yes, this is another thing. The clothes are locking up, so if I went into my clothes tab, like all my other clothes, not just these ones, but all of the clothes I own, and looked at all of the TT values, I would probably have a heart attack, because some of these, like even my wings, look at that, it's 35 pets. Even that's like too much now. It's why I think I like this one, because this one's not too much. This one's 5 pets. And we don't question why I'm carrying mankini on me. We don't question that. Never question why a woman carries a mankini on her. And the materials would get increased turnover and potential markup, yes. This is why we need a decay tool. Yeah, we do need that. We do need that. It's like the old school guns that have 1,000 peds on them even when broken. Yeah, that's a lot of peds. That's a lot. I don't like locking that many peds into a top that I'm not really fond of. Like, if that was, say, a dress, I would probably feel a lot better. But it's a top with one field. It's the most basic, it's a basic pattern shirt. And I don't like that. I don't like that it's just a basic pattern shirt, but you're locking 88 peds into it. I think there's a lot of like old things that they've done and they just kind of need to reevaluate them now. Before making anything new, they need to kind of reevaluate what they've done before. Yes, you don't add you don't, yes, you don't, and I don't, but I don't understand that sentence. Yes, I think you said, yes, you don't, and I don't, but MA does. More pets locked into game, more pets MindArc can use. Though technically that goes into the, like, collateral type stuff, so it's technically, like... And this is also pets that I'm not hunting with. This is just pets that are just sitting here. So, it's like... What would be better, like me sitting on a load of peds or me hunting with it? Like, if I'm cycling, that's the peds that MindArc really wants, is the ones that you're cycling, rather than the ones that are just sitting there and doing nothing. Then we go this one. Oh, I didn't do this, hang on. I need to do this and this. Oh, well, hang on, I forgot to pick up the... totally forgot to pick up the mission. Let me just go get that. No, it's a waste compared to being hunted on bad returns, yeah. Well cycled, yep. It's all about that cycle. It's like a bank. The money you put in, the savings they use for other stuff, and as it sits there. But then what if you want to withdraw that money and then Mindark has a panic attack because they've got to find all that money? Because technically Mindark's not using the peds that you've got just sitting there. Like, if I were to TT this, I'd get 88 peds. We need to go over here. That's why it can take months to pull out peds, yeah. I've never done it. I'm very curious about it. And I did think about it recently. Because I was like, do I just sell up and just leave? There's been a lot of like talks of like players leaving and stuff. And I'm starting thinking like, is it time? Is it time to find something else? Cat leaving, okay. Well, I was leaving before. I've decided not to, but I was planning on it before. And I think you know that, Atressa, because I spammed at you quite a lot saying, should I just sell up and go? It was mostly during the time when Next Island was taken over by Mindark. And I was very sort of like, I don't know if I like this dynamic. Because so far, we've not had any, like, updates on Next Island. And didn't... And I don't know how... You've put things in the wrong order there, Atressa. You could have had a life, left you behind, you not being stuck in the claws of... And I said no. Well, I came to the decision on my own. Taken over by Mindark, fine. Not keeping Cersei, very not fine. Yes, I agree with that, Dysona. I don't mind them taking over Next Island if they want to do it all in-house, but not taking over the team that knows the planet. So, like, yeah, like a Cersei and Osiris. Not taking those two over to Mindark, that I don't agree with. Like, they can do it all in-house, that's fine, but make just a separate team for Next Island, because at the moment we've not had any updates, we've not had any fixes. There are several things that need fixing, and we've just not had that. It's just not happened. Like, even today I was like, oh, they were posting about the skill bonus thing at the weekend, but they still haven't, like, changed my boat back to a shop or anyone else's thing back to a shop. And it's just like, it doesn't bode well with me that nothing has been done. Even like the Reckoning has been taken away, and they said, oh yeah, we're going to fix a few, like, we're going to just change a few settings. That has not happened, and it's just like, to me, it's just a simple change a number, send it back. That doesn't bode well to me that they haven't done that. I saw the skill boost thing, was like, yay, that means I can skill like mad. There, and then I was like, wait, is it no skilling for me? Yeah. Although I don't know how that's going to work. I think it's just like an increased chance of getting the skill boost, or I don't know how it's going to work. Because they said like an increased chance of getting it rather than, oh yeah, we're just going to put like a buff up that everyone gets like 100% skill gain or whatever. Because like in certain other games, you can actually like put things on there to allow you to have that server wide. I think that's what it said on Reddit, that you can get bigger boosts as well. Maybe you get 500% for an hour. That'd be a thing. That'd be a thing. I feel like we have to stream on the weekend now just to see how this works. Oh wait, am I getting am I getting game sounds? Options. Sounds. That's music. Don't turn the music up. I don't think I'm getting game sounds. Hey cat, I missed the start of that. Welcome, old bloke. I don't think I'm getting game sounds though. Which means that I need to which means I need to relog because we're not getting game sounds. I thought I turned it down, but I didn't. So oh wait, hang on, I did turn it down. Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Skill boost. Yes, so they've posted a thing saying that we can get increased skill boost bonuses at the weekend. So I don't know if I've got the post. Let me see if I can find... Do you have the post, Trissa? It's on... I know they posted it on Steam. Shall we see if we got it on Steam? How do I get to that? The Reddit one? They've got one on Steam as well. How do I copy the one on Steam? Share? There we go. Copy link. And then I can post that over... Ooh, I'm clicking everything but the thing I want to click. Which is fun. That's fun. See if this works. Don't know if that's going to work. And then I can post it in... Oh, that Trissa's posted it in Twitch. Well, I've posted it in YouTube for old bloke. I get 2%. You get your 1% back. You get your 1%. Oh, someone got banned. Saw it on Cat's Discord. Yes, so it does spam also in the news section on the Discord. Not that you are 100% on even getting one. Yeah, this is another thing. It's a chance to get an increased skill bonus, but can hear you now. Okay. Game sounds of it. Yeah. Yeah, I realized I turned the master volume down of the game sounds. MA money grab can come spend more pets and shoot a lot and maybe get a skill buff. Yes, this is another thing. It's like there's a chance of getting it, but there's a chance that you're not going to get it. A bit like the crafting one. So I have qualms with the crafting one as well. I have issues with the crafting one. So they did a crafting thing, and I'm a crafter, and I'm like, okay, we can do this. So I went over. They said that it was universal. I thought, okay, we'll do this on Next Island. We'll give them the benefit of the doubt. And no one was getting any blueprints on Next Island. And I've spoken to a few people. No one was getting a blueprint on Next Island. I don't know if that's still the case. Like, I don't know if anyone actually got one of the blueprints on Next Island. But I decided that it was not happening. So I went over to Calypso. Spent way too much ped crafting on Calypso. Oh, that was nice. Oh, that was 200 pets. Okay. This is me complaining. It's like, yes, we'll give Cat something to less complain about. But yeah, I spent like, what was it? 2k cycle of pets on Calypso and nothing. It was hours of crafting and I was just losing pets at that point. So I think I lost about, I didn't lose them that much. I lost about 300 pets. So it wasn't like drastic, but it was still enough to like warrant me not saying I'm not doing this anymore. So yeah, I didn't get I didn't get any of those blueprints either. I don't actually know how many people got the tank blueprint. I don't know how many blueprints were actually put into the system. And thank you. Emma is watching. Yes. Quick, she's complaining. Throw some money at her. I don't think 2k ped is enough. That was 2k peds cycling. So that wasn't just 2k peds. It was using the money and then cycling it again. Do you have any apocalypse blueprints? I probably do. I probably do, Dysona. Hi, Horseface. But yeah, it wasn't just 2k beds. It was like I was cycling that. I was selling the stuff that I was getting and then cycling it again, and it's just nothing was happening. And then I went full on, like I went crazy mode, got the this blueprint. I got the Traveler's sports shirt blueprint, and then I got the did you know in Norwegian "hai" means shark? Interesting. I did not know that. But yeah, I got this blueprint, and then I went a bit mad crafting this blueprint, so Atrissa got one of these. I have some for Harness F if you want. Ooh. Oh, I think I've only ever like looted one of the Apocalypse pieces from the sharks. And it was a male piece as well. I kind of want to switch that for a female piece, but I have to sell the male piece first. So yeah, I'm a bit dubious on whether the crafting thing and the skill gain bonus is going to work the same way. Like, it's going to be a really rare chance to get it. Land shark. If there were land sharks on Next Island, I would absolutely lose my mind. Like, have you never seen when there's a oh god, what's it called? The Megalodon, and it's like sitting above the water, just hovering there? It's the scariest thing in the world. And they're so fast as well, so they just attack you. Hey! My duck really doesn't want me to complain. Okay, so today we're winning. Today we're winning. I should probably keep it on that tab. Now that we just need the Apocalypse piece, and we're all good. We're all squared away. I need to complain more when I stream. Yes, this is how you do it. This is how it goes. It's almost like everything is related to everything. But yeah, also, so apparently, according to ChatGPT, I only have 100 of these sharks to kill, and then we can kill Molochs. So that's a thing. So I'm going to try and see if we can kill 100 of these and then get into the Moloch steppes. I don't know if I can kill a Moloch. I have a feeling I cannot. I think it was cold. I think someone said it was cold and something else. But But yeah, that mission's been like a long, long mission for me. And we're very close to actually completing it. Like, very close to completing it. Oh yeah, I forgot to show Dysona this. So my, if I go to this, this is going up quite nicely with this mission. So this mission gives us piloting skills, and piloting skills gives us HP points. So this is kind of just been filled up with the with this mission. So we're almost at 181. We're getting to Uber station. That's what we're doing. Welcome to my stream. I don't know how to say your name. I know I've seen it in game, but I don't know how to say it. Capitaining? Something like that. I'm gonna go with the Triss's, yes! Capting. Okay, we're gonna go with that. Jimmy, yeah, you're now named Jimmy. There we go. There's another right. Yeah, this is what this is what confused my brain, Trissa. Keeping Even breaking it down like that doesn't help. My brain does not work like that. Oh god, that you've written a book, Omega Dan, there. Could you see someone from US swimming in the Norwegian and all the people yelling hide in the shore, and then the US people in the water just going hey and waving back, thinking it's people. It's just friendly. That's hilarious. When you break it down like that, that sounds hilarious. Didn't see the first eye. Oh, it was like it's capting. What's hard? Well, apparently it's cake PTing. Is an Indonesian word for crab. Interesting. I did not know that. We're learning all the facts here. I'm gonna go with Jimmy. That's the best bet. The best bet. Yep, Jimmy is easier. Does anyone have the stats on the Molochs, what they do? Because I do not know. I want to attack them. I do want to attack them. I do not want to die instantly. Last time I was in the Moloch Steppes, last and only time that I was in the Moloch Steppes was because the thing didn't turn on straight away. So there's a zone that turns on that you can't go past. And that didn't turn on straight away when they made it, so we could actually get into the Moloch Steppes and start hunting. I think the devs had like a mild panic when they saw Molochs being on the hoverboards. I think they had a slight mild panic. I don't know, how do I say it? EU Seeker of Truth. Okay, welcome to my stream. Gonna get booty kicked. Yeah, I think that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. Use Gorgon. Interesting. Okay, so Gorgon. cut, impact, stab. I think it's not acid, right? I'm slacking the Islander mission. Delayed for 4 days already. Slacking on the like the what are you stacking it with? Slacking on the Islander mission. Yeah, that's a big slacking. That's like 4 days. Oh, you should not have seen how I was doing that Islander mission. It was literally like wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning and do the mission and then go back to bed. So I guess they're impact, cut, stab, cold. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Hey! Look at that! So I suggest going blue. I would use Perseus, L, can tank most mobs. I have Pegasus. I don't have Perseus. I think that's the one I don't actually have. What does this one do? Okay, so this one does have cold protection. So potentially we can try and put cold plates on that. Because this one is not right. This one's the electric one. This one I bought for Aris, and I haven't been back since because it's so laggy over there. But I think we go this one then. I do have Polaris, which is cold, cut, pen, stab. What was this one? Cold, impact, stab. So it might be impact that I'm missing. It might be impact that I'd miss. What was this one that does? This was burn and pen. It's going to be interesting. We're gonna test this. We're gonna test what's going on. But yeah, the first time that we went, that I went to the Molochs was during the time that it was turned off, and we could get in there, and it was nice to do it in like a team. So it was nice to do it with a team of people, and I kind of want to have that again. Like have loads of people that have got the Moloch steps unlocked and just do it as a team. But I need to get a few people to unlock it, and it's a really hard mission to unlock. Really hard mission. Sharks, I think, have is cut, impact. Interesting. Did you have the stuff you needed for the tables? I can have a look, old bloke. We can have a look. I shall go have a look after we've done the 30 sharks. Or we do it after we've done the 100 sharks. Because I'm having good luck. I'm having good luck here at the moment. Similar to Gorgon. Okay. My Gorgon isn't like fully in upgraded yet, so I've been working on it. So I've been working on improve. So this is all like mostly improved. Where's the other pieces? I've got one piece that's adjusted. Where's the other piece? Oh yeah, I've got one piece of Warmongers. I forgot about that. Cut, impact, stab. Hang on a second. Would Warmongers actually be good for that? No, because this is going to have way more. I think this is going to have way more at higher levels. Hey, there we go. Okay, so now we go and don't choose the wrong one. Spacecraft piloting. That one. And then we have a look. Oh, that's very close. Very close to getting us the next health point. Oh, I love that mission. I love that mission. Okay, so that's technically 30. So we technically have 70 left. Technically. According to AI, we have 70 sharks left. And everyone's got to be counting now. Everyone's got to count every shark that we kill. Because I'm not going to count. I wanted to do that same thing with the... I wanted to ask like ChatGPT the same question with the other mission. So, not that. This mission down here. I wanted to ask it the same question for this mission. Of like how much have I actually killed. Because we know that halfway is like the 5k mark. And the 5k is where it like actually achieves. Because this bar does not represent the exact thing. It's weird. That's what mission cat. The Neo. So we've got the Moloch Steps quest and we've got the Neo Drake pet mission. The Neo Drake pet mission, I need to kill 5k snowdrakes. And this bar represents 10k snowdrakes. I don't know why it achieves that halfway. It's completely broken. It's completely broken. It's another thing that has not been fixed by Entropia, the Mindark. You can't trust ChatGPT for EU information. Did you know ChatGPT now scours the internet and takes sources from different websites? I tried it once and it took sources from NI Helper, which was amazing. I loved seeing that. It's like, oh, this information has come from NI Helper. It's like, oh, okay. I'll take that. I mean, the Daily Sharks, yeah. Only half broken? Yeah, it's all good if it's only half broken. So. I do it all the time. Then again, it just replies with, ha. That's hilarious. I tried once to get ChatGPT to code something for me. It started adding its own missions, and that's the point where I was like, ChatGPT cannot code. Because what I do is on the website I have like the mission list, and I like to have it as like HTML, and it's nothing like super complicated. It's just a HTML table, and I got ChatGPT to try, and I was like, right, I kind of want to like add this lot of information into this. Can you add it? And yeah, it just kind of like started adding its own missions, and I'm like, okay, that's great and everything, and now I want a wisdom sword, but can you not do that? Can you just give me the information that I've given you? You could use Copilot for code. I have not looked into Copilot. You've mentioned it before, but I have not looked into it. And it's only like simple HTML coding, so it's not like the world's best kind of code that I need. Like, I could do it myself, but I thought it was just going to be easier for ChatGPT to do it. Because and the fact that I could, like, see what it was doing is just like, yeah, no, that's completely incorrect. Copilot will do what you want. You say that, Atressa, but I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced with the AI. I thought it was going to do all the menial jobs for me, but it just didn't. So I had to do it myself. But yeah, the coding I like do on the site is not like the world's best, and it does break a lot. I did fix the one for, I don't know if do I still have the thing up? I did fix the one for the pets, so I'm gonna at some point post the pet page, so that's gonna have all the information on all of the pets on Next Island, the Drake pets as well. It's gonna have that on there, because I think lots of people keep asking me for the Drake pet information, and I don't have all of that. I have some of it, I don't have all of it. And I think I need like pictures as well. So what I've been doing is I've been putting the pictures of like the... Bad Atrissa. But yeah, what I've been doing is putting the pictures of, so when you get a pet, if I do this, actually we can show one of the things that you can do when you're in the sea and you want to spawn your pet and you can't spawn it in the sea. You go up to the surface, you do this, and you jump and you spawn. But yeah, one of the things I've been doing is I've been doing this stuff. So I've been taking screenshots of this stuff and putting that on the site. So all of like these passive buffs and things, so that people can see this stuff. Because this is the thing that people most want to know about, is the like the looter, and I think it had looter and reduced damage something. Mura would know. Mura would know, and I don't think he's here. Game being early access, yes. There is a lot of things they kind of need to work on. But yeah, I've been like slowly leveling these ones up to see what skills that, not skills, which, oh, the tricks they get. So they got certain tricks, and I wanted to see what levels they got them at. So then put that on the site, because I'm going completely, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it right. So we're going to do it, all of it. I don't know what about the snowdrakes and all that lot. I don't know what tricks they get at certain levels, because I've never gotten a snowdrake, so I can't test that. One day I will get a snowdrake. Oh yeah, Dysona, how close are you to getting the stormdrake? Because I know you've been hunting for that one. We can also hide this because we don't need it. It's just another box on the screen. This is another thing. I don't like that I can't just like minimize this thing, or just put it somewhere where it doesn't like cause issue. According to the bar, I'm around 4% cheese. You've been hunting like mad though as well. I keep seeing your globals like show up. It's like, oh yeah, Dysona's on the stormdrakes again. 50 per day. Ah, that would make sense actually with the mission. If you're doing like the Drake eradication mission. I don't know if I've got that one active. I might have already done it. I might have to pick it up again. Drake eradication. No, I've still got it active. I would like to see like the inside of that instance, because it's technically one that you have to tame yourself. So once you've done the mission, you actually have to tame that pet. So I'd kind of like, I'm really interested what the inside of the instance looks like. I can't actually see how far we are with this mission. I might go over and see what items I have for, because old bloke asked me if I could craft a few things, so I'm going to see if we've got the items for them. I'm also going to take this off in case we get attacked. And then we'll come back, finish this up, and then hopefully get into the Moloch Steppes. I don't know if I've got 1k of sweat. I think it's 1k to get in. I should have all of the items, so if I go to NI Helper, I should have instances. We should have the 2000 Damberite, 428 citrine, the 834 purpur, 4000 animal oil, 500 animal adrenal oil, and the 200 pancreas. We should have all of that. Is it enough to turn the things to learn shade summoning, or is crafting needed? To do the shade summoning, you have to so you have to do the mission first to be able to summon it without the items. So once you've done it one time, you can then summon it without doing it again. So all I need to do that is to turn in the items. So you don't actually technically need to do the missions. So the crafting and the hunting missions, you don't actually need to do them. You just have to have the turn in once, I think, and then it's unlocked. I think that's how I remember it. Okay, so construction. So I don't know if I've got this blueprint now, because I think this one's a limited blueprint, so I'm not sure if I've still got this one. Oh, I've got attempts on it. Okay, so it's lesser walking sticks, amethyst. Ah, it's the amethyst. It's the amethyst. I could probably make an attempt to these. We're going to attempt it. I'm going to attempt it. We're going to do this. The amethyst I get from the sharks, I think it is. Just the normal sharks. We'll see how that goes. Apparently not very well. Apparently I'm not very good at crafting. Book, elixir, and gem. Yes. There we go. We got one. We got one of them. But yeah, it's the amethyst. Amethyst is quite hard to get, I think. It's one of my favorite ones, but yeah, I have to hunt, like, I think it's the sharks that I have to hunt for those. I don't know if there was another mob for them. I can't remember. I just remember I got them from the sharks, and it was like a really tough to get them. There might be some people selling it, because I think there's some that have the crystals that I need. So like, even like the Eluxa, like this one here. People tend to get this from the piglets, and they don't know what to do with it, and they sell it, or like they TT it. And this one is used in like furniture crafting, so I kind of tend to hoard that one. And it was the other one as well. It's the table. Okay, so we can make one. The red table, I only have one click of it. I'd have to get some more clicks. I have 195. Damn, that's a lot of amethyst. So yeah, the red tables I've only got one click of. What is that again? This thing. So I have you have like the green table, the blue table. So it's just different colors. The green and the blue look very similar though. I'm not gonna lie, the green and the blue look very similar. Okay, what's the mats? The mats for these, they're gonna be slightly different, I think, depending on... Yeah, they're gonna be slightly different. So the core of it is wood shavings, fiery drake scales, Elysian tech chips, and then the crystal just changes. So this one is Chryso Barrel, and then you've got Sodalite. Sodalite's going to be the hardest one, I think. Blue's going to be the hardest one. Probably why I've only clicked it once. And then Labradorite. I don't know how to say that. And Citrine. Let me fly over and raid my stores. No worries. But yeah, if you want those tables, you could just I should have. Do I have the... Let me see if I've got them. Because there's a way to get the blueprints, and it's the... I think it's the only way to get the blueprints. Let me check. I do not have enough. So it's 7 gold tickets. So if we go over... I should be able to hand in one of them for a gold ticket. So if we go over to Carnival... I have not handed in this mission for such a long time. I don't know if I've got the sweat to do it. We're going to check. I'm going to check. I'm going to check if I've got the sweat to do it. I've not been sweating for a very long time. Oh, I haven't got it. I haven't done the mission yet. I must have turned it in a while back then. Yeah, I must have turned it in a while back. But yeah, there's 2 sweat missions. This one gives a gold ticket. This one gives a silver ticket. This one gives a bronze ticket. I should be able to hand this one in. Yeah, I can. So if I hand this one in... I have Labrador... I don't know how to say that word. Labradorite. Crystal, 130. I'll fly over when the little guy's asleep. No worries. Where is my broken chips? Broken chips. See, if I hand this one in, I get a bronze ticket. So yeah, it goes bronze, silver, gold. And the only way to increase these is to actually sweat. So it's like sweat pools that you need. But there's also other ways to get gold tickets. So if I go over this way... I haven't done this one in a while either. We should do this one. We'll do this one. We'll do this one. We'll do a short interlude, and then we'll go hunt some sharks again. This one didn't work for a while because of the way that Mindark changed some settings, that it just didn't work. Grab this, see if we get this. Yay, we got it. Okay, so we got the Daily Maybe, which is good. We like the Daily Maybe. I should take this one as well. Oh wait, hang on. This I need a bronze ticket for. And I just put it in storage. Of course I did. So that one gives us bumper car blueprints. Ah, no, I want the mission, please. Please give mission. And then storage. We need to get the silver ticket. I only have 1 silver ticket. Why do I only have 1 silver ticket? Can I craft more? I don't know if I can do this in one go. Silver. Oh, I can do quite a lot of clicks of silver. should have... Let me grab my car. Yes, we should have the Islander car. So I have my Islander bumper car. The bumper cars are the best for this racetrack. And then we need to extract the oil because we only have one lot of oil. That is a lot of blueprints. Yes. Okay, we should now have some silver tickets. Yes. Okay. And then what you do, right, for this mission, what you do is you go to this one, you press yes, you give a silver ticket, you submit. You go over to this one, you press, of course, enjoy, easy, and then bronze ticket, and then you get straight into your car, and then you drive over here. And then the timer should come up, yes. And then you watch me fail at every turn. But yeah, this one should give us, we can get a gold ticket for a silver ticket, and then we get lollipops for the bronze ticket. And the lollipops, I kind of like using those for like Screecher races and things. So you can turn into like a Screecher or a Piglet, and I like using those for events. So we do like a lot of like mob race events, and I haven't done one in ages actually. But on my birthday, we are going to do some Screecher racing. Ah. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I screamed for no reason, it's fine. It's been a long time since I've done this racetrack. This racetrack was actually somewhere else when I first started on Next Island, and then they took it away because it just didn't work, because there was no cars or anything to put on it. And then they recently brought it back for Carnival Island. So I was really upset when they took the racetrack away. So when I first started, it was kind of like, I don't know if it was still there when I was started.
Incoming coffee break.
Ah, coffee break. But when I think it was, I don't know whether it was there when I started or not, but it was originally by where the Papu village is, and then they took it away. And I was so upset that it wasn't there. I was so upset because I wanted to use it. Because bumper car races on this is amazing. Yeah, this is the one that goes a bit funny. Okay, we're good, we're good. Yeah, I think this turn here is the one that goes like all the way down. But yeah, the trick with bumper cars is do not take your foot off the pedal for anything. Do not brake, do not take your foot off the pedal, and we're good. So yeah, this one will give us, so we get the toy bumper car blueprints for these, or we can get a golden ticket. And I usually do the golden ticket for this. And then this one, we can either get Screecher Lollipop, Piglet Lollipop, or the tree finding corn dog. So I kind of like to get one of these top two because I don't need the tree finding one. Okay, and then we put those in storage. And we zoom out very far because apparently that's a thing. But yeah, I haven't done that mission in ages. There's also a few other missions that you can do. I'm slowly running out of storage here. Like, there is a mission over here, which I like this mission. This mission means I hunt the Attressa. So if I go over to Club Fight, this mission, if you hand over 4 bronze tickets, you can get, I think it was a gold ticket. So you hand over 4 bronze tickets, and then you head over here and you have to kill 2 people twice. Well, no, well, 1 person twice. Or 2 people. Or fruit. So this is like a PvP area, and I like hunting the Atrissa in this area for this mission. And there's usually like people that will help you with this mission. If you just talk in the next island chat, there's usually people that will help you with this one. The best way to help someone is to also reduce your HP down to literally nothing, so that when they kill you, your HP is already super low. You just have to be careful because this one here does heal you. Okay, let's go back to the sharks. Because I do want to get this mission done. I want to get... where did it go? It disappeared, didn't it? The mission disappeared because I took too many missions. We want Moloch Steps. Molochs. Monkeys, Molochs. Okay. Oh yeah, this drink is really funny. It gives you like a load of run speed, but also means that your regeneration gets reduced. Okay, I think it's over in this direction. This direction. This way. I just realized that coffee was really cold. Hopefully it shouldn't be too many more sharks. I'm hoping. I also I also should have put all this stuff in storage before we did this. Because this stuff is not going to drop for the sharks. This stuff here is not going to drop. But yeah, the blueprints you get, if you go over to shopping, if you trade in 7 gold tickets, you can get blueprints for the furnitures, you can get blueprints for the clothing, there's blueprints for some other stuff as well, I think. It's mostly like furniture and clothing though. There's also a blueprint that you can get for a shoulder parrot, and the shoulder parrot is amazing. Because it was a mob that was supposed to be added. It's like a little parrot, and it was supposed to be added, but it just never worked. Oh, look, a swimming pool. Oh, wait, is this the swimming pool I was trying to find the other day? Because I remember that there was a personal swimming pool. And I couldn't find it. It is apparently here. This is the personal swimming pool. This is where you have the best pool parties. We should do that. We should take over Mura's pool and have a pool party. I think that is what's got to happen. I think it's got to happen. I might actually go get another coffee, though. We might set up to kill 1 shark and then go get a coffee, I think. Or get close to the sharks, and then you can see whether they're going to attack me, because they might attack. They might see me as... Hang on, let's do that. I find it so funny how they just still run in the water. Okay, stop moving, girl. Stop. Wait, this isn't Cyberland Island. Hi, Mirror. See, speak of the mirror and he shall appear. I was saying, Mirror, that we should have a pool party at yours. Sounds nice. Yes. See, Mirror's in. Mirror's in for this. I wonder how many people we could get on that in the pool party. Okay, I might go make some coffee, so I'm gonna let Mirror entertain you whilst I go make coffee. Okay, I will be back in about 5 minutes. And apparently Mirror's saying... More like Pando. Oh, leave my Pando alone. I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Oh, the cat will be back, don't you fear. Just a little break will reappear. We wait for you, yeah, we're standing strong. Together we sing this chill break song. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha da 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 da. Stay with us, you're the star. It's just a pause, so grab a snack, stretch your legs, and we'll be back. We're here to vibe, we're here to play. Our little crew brightens the day. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha da 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 da. Stay with us, you're the star. One stretch, two snacks, we power through. All this magic's made with you. Hang tight, we'll be love again. Ready to laugh with all our friends. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha da 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 da. Thanks for hanging where you are. The cat will be back, don't you fear. Just a little break will reappear. Oh, the cat will be back, don't you fear. Just a little break will reappear. We wait for you, yeah, we're standing strong. Together we sing this chill break song. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha da 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 da. Stay with us, you're the star. stretch your legs, and we'll be back. We're here to vibe, we're here to play. Our little crew brightens the day. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha ta 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 ta.
Okay, I'm back. So yeah, hopefully. So according to AI, according to ChatGPT, we are about like 100 sharks away. So we've killed 30 of them. So now we've got that many to kill. I don't know how many that many is. I kind of wish they put a number to this. I wish they'd put a number to it. It's the one thing I didn't like about like some of the Next Island missions is they don't put a number to the kill count missions. And I know they can do it. I know they can do it. I can put a number to it there. I get another 1% number done. That's not that. Adrissa's upset because Murray's getting 6%. Triss is really upset he's getting only 1%. I'm not. You want to say that in a less caps way? I've worked like 3% today. Does that mean I'm giving away 9%? This doesn't feel like a good deal. I feel like I'm on Dragon's Den or something. So I'm giving away 9% of my company for Ooh, Scorpion. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, everyone that follows, if I could find them, gets a heart sticker on the board. So we have, I am running out of heart stickers on this side. So we have a board behind me and we put a heart sticker for everyone that follows. And this one is unreachable. That I should have done to look. Can you put a sticker on Kitty? No. Is the answer, just a no. She sometimes plays with like so you know the stickers I have? She sometimes plays with the backings of the stickers. Because they make a noise when they like rustle. So yeah, we have cat stickers, we've got shark stickers. I haven't used the shark stickers in ages. We haven't used those ones in ages. At this point, I have more shark stickers than I have got cat stickers. Oh yeah, that was another thing. I forgot to do it, but when Law Spades did the emote thing, he managed to get one of the stickers on here. So we've added this Eevee down here. I don't know which one, I don't know how to say the name. It's Umbreon? This Eevee. So that was added to the sticker collection. Can you eat? No. Mazza will sacrifice his 6% if you eat. No, I'm not eating salted licorice. That's not happening. There is a redeem to do that, Adressa, but it's not happening. Like, there is a redeem to do that, but, and you know the redeem, Atrissa, but it's not happening. What if I eat some for another 6%? I could palm it off to Mura for 6%, yeah. Wait, no, hang on. No, I need to bargain. No, I want it for 3%. I need to bargain. I need to do some bargaining here. I think 4.5 is very reasonable for both parties. I will take your 4.5. But only if you have proof that you've eaten it. Pass me the tin. I keep pressing Alt because that's how it was on the player one, like the new player one. It's not Alt anymore, it's Control. It's Control to get my mouse up. I can't tell how far I am into this mission. I'm actually going to close this for a second. If I could. Because I think it's easier to see this bar on like this background rather than the darker black background. AI said it was 100 sharks. I have not counted the sharks, so I cannot prove or disprove this. I know that I've killed 30 of them, so it should be around 70 sharks. And now we wait to see if Mura actually survives the, the salted licorice. The first time that I gave it to my family, they thought that I had already tested it because I tested some of the other ones and they thought I'd already tested this one. So they thought it was fine. They thought like, oh yeah, Cat's already tested this. It's going to be fine. And then they just like licked the salted licorice and almost died from it. And then looked at me like, what the frick are you trying to make us eat? I actually have a lot of this. I might have to TT this. Atris is on Calypso, isn't he? So I can't give him cubes. Why are you on Calypso, Atris? Or I need to give you cubes. Don't give me excuses, Atrissa. I'm gonna TT this item, these two things. This is 200 pets. I'm gonna TT it. And you're on Calypso, so yeah. I'm on Cali because I can actually sell stuff and things there. Yeah. I can't argue with that one. Calypso is the trading hub. I mean, you can sell stuff on Next Island, but it's very hard to do it unless people are looking for specific items. Oh, I unequipped it, that's why. Not that it made much of a difference, really, since I cube almost everything anyways, and then EP it, and then sell EPs, but other than that, my argument was fine. You enjoyed that mob. You enjoyed that mob way too much. And how have you not seen that mob before? It's like a classic. It's a classic mob. Even if you've never actually like gone to hunt it before, it's a classic mob. Everyone knows about it. It's not my favorite. My favorite is Chimera. And I stand by that. And you still need to make me a printed Chimera because you never did that. You never made me a printed Chimera riding a printed Chimera with the Papu riding it. Because that was funny as anything. 3D printed a dresser. Never made me one. And I'm upset. Well, yeah, we can make that. We need to fix the models a bit, I think. I think I've done some fixing on some of them. I'm not sure if I've done it. I don't think the Chimera needed much. The monkey was the worst one because it had so many different, like, intersecting parts that I just had to, like, try and merge together. Ah, no, I need weapon cells. Yeah, that is not what we want. Yeah, monkey was rough, but you did good. Okay, that's good. It's good. There was just a lot of intersecting parts with that one. Like, even the teeth came apart on that one. It's like, okay, we have to, like... I wonder if I could, like, make a 3D model of the sharks. Because it's not, like, that hard to make it, I don't think. I don't think it'd be that hard. And I had to ship one from Sweden to the UK because... yeah, we don't talk about that. Surely there's already a 3D model of a shark somewhere, probably. Like, it's just kind of like a generic sort of shark. So even if you, like, just found like a generic 3D model online, it'd still probably work. You just call it an island shark. You're just like, yeah, that's an island shark. They probably have ones with like the joints as well. I know of this website because you're showing me before. But that's an earth shark. This is very true, Tristan. That's an earth shark. It's not an island shark. Oh, that one's pretty cool. We need a Papu riding different things. Yeah, we do. So we put a Papu on the shark. That's what I'm hearing. Is yeah, we put Papu on the shark. Yeah. Good plan. Good plan. What is mirror linking? Little Papu riding a big Papu. Oh, that's hilarious. Hi, Lee. Oh, also what we need, there's a thing that I made up ages ago about the lore of a care. So the care are technically mech suits, right? With a Papu inside them. We need that. We need a care pet, like a care mech suit with the Papu inside it. That's what we need. We need that. Oh no, don't shoot that when you got 3 on you, girl. That is not the nearest one. Does anyone have a good list of mobs for skilling high level, low HP? That is different options to choose from. Dysonus said something about the colouring Papus being a good one. So you got to come back to next island to do the colouring Papus. And like, wasn't Ripper Snapper one of them as well? And there's one on I don't know if that's the one on, but there's one on Cyrene that's a good. There's something. There's something. I can't remember. No, I can't sit in my spacecraft. Okay. I'm not going to ask, Atressa, I'm not going to ask. Pablo was best. Okay. Nexus allows... Ooh. I'm going to die. Nexus allows sorting if you want to dig through. Otherwise, Aris generally has decent skill mobs. Plus the usual suspects. Yeah. I haven't really looked into Aris much. Reinforced drill bots, flesh rippers. Oh, that's the one that I was thinking. Flesh rippers. I checked the Nexus, I think, but I had to click each individual mob, I think. Expand the menu. You're getting tips here, Atressa. Expand the menu. I don't know what that means, but expand it. I feel like this bar is not moving. But yeah, I need to kill like I don't know how many of these. It was technically 70 when we killed the 30, so we potentially need to kill 60 now. I don't know how many I've killed. But if we can get into the Moloch Steppes, we have got a mission that I have not been able to do yet. Daily Moloch Hunt. We have this mission. I've not been able to do this one yet because I can't get to the Moloch Steppes. I want to hunt the Shoggoth thing. Is that a thing? Yeah, Trissa likes the blob monster things. He keeps spamming every time he gets a global on them at me. Shogolo. Is this a completely different thing? Wait, hang on, there's two different things. What is Shogolo? And Tropia. Wait, sure, it's the same thing. Yes, it's different. Okay. Codex 2 is different, right? It says it was like level 30 on the wiki. Might be wave limited. Ah, no, it's stuck. How can sharks get stuck in the water? They need to, like, I think they need to, like, redo their pathing for the shark stuff. Like, if it gets stuck on a rock, it should swim up and then swim around it to get to you, rather than just getting stuck on it. Because at the moment, when you shoot a shark, if it gets stuck on a rock, it doesn't swim up, and you have to, like, physically swim up to get it. Aatrox had a good thing as well, but it was the hatchlings. See, you're talking about, like, mobs I have no clue about. I have no clue about these mobs. If they were Next Island mobs, Atrissa, I could tell you about Next Island mobs. Just want to hunt more Longtooth. There are Longtooth pills that you can get someone to, like, consume a Longtooth pill and just hunt them. Quick, ask her about drakes. We don't talk about the drakes. We don't talk about the drakes. But yeah, I am working on it, Mirror. I'm working on doing the pet page for the drakes. I'm working on it. I'm working. Go hunt Exorosauria. I can't say that word. Closest thing to Longtooth. That's true. That is very true. Is there any lowest level skeletons on Ancient Greece? If you mean the ones in the instance, no. There are no low level ones. They are tough. And I've tried them, and I cannot find an armor that works well with them. They are super tough. There is only the one where you kick the skull every day. That one's a low level one. But the other ones, they are super high level, and I don't know how to combat them. I don't know what armor I need. I don't know what damage types they are. Pirate skeletons on SI. Yeah, you have got skeletons on Secret Island. But isn't it all on, like, tax land, though, as well? Get good would be the answer, yeah. Get good. Get to mirror level. You gotta get to a level where Mura's using the wrong armor on Zeus. And still surviving. You got to get to that level. You got to get to the level of using the wrong armor and still being able to survive. I think the big skillies had an issue with my robot armor. Get good until you can do it unarmored. I don't think anyone's ever going to do it unarmored. Yeah, Trista wants to buy a new ring. Trista is looking for ring suggestions for, I think it was Lifesteal. Do Zeus with 8 electric protection and Iris Boss with 8 burn protection? Yes. Technically armored. Yeah, little life still would be good. Unless there was the... Oh yeah, I forgot. I should put the cloak on. Although I'm not actually doing too badly. I don't need the cloak at the moment. So I had that... I have the vampiric cloak that I'm borrowing. But we're doing not too badly, so I don't think I need it on at the moment. How much was that? I don't know. I dread to think. It's not too bad, maybe? There's only 3 sales and... fair amount, yeah. Male one was 15 to 20k for a long time. The 4k was like a year ago, but that was like 1 sale. Let me see. Yeah, it was like a year ago and it was 1 sale. The 2 sales were 12k. Much less now with new gear and cape slot. Yeah? Thanks, Adressa. Thanks for that. Open for business. You know the one I really want? There's a skill coat I really want. And I'm sad that I didn't get it. Because it would have gone nicely with the Ascension stuff. I'm sad I didn't manage to get it in time. But it would have gone nicely with all the Ascension stuff. Ascension, yes. I like my Ascension set. So I have the Ascension, but there's a coat that looks really nice with it. Like there's a skill gain coat, and it's so expensive now. It's probably about the same price as what I sold the Ascension for. There are still plenty of skill coats going around, and really cheap now. Interesting. Should we go check the auction house? But you have to ask yourself if you believe the skill buffs stack properly now. This is another thing. I don't think they do. I don't think they actually stack. They say that they do, but I don't think they do. I don't think they do. Why would Mind Arc give you infinite stacking of skill buffs, you know? Even though they're going to do a skill buff weekend. Only the looks, yeah. Originally I had a coat that goes with the Ascension stuff. Ah, no. You attacked me first. skill buff weekend is also going to be something. Yeah, it's gonna be something. I'm not convinced that it's gonna work correctly. Can't get our basic buffs to work properly, but sure, let's add a global modifier. Yes. And is this going to be only like Calypso based? Like the crafting. So I was trying to do an analogy of it with the crafting event. So the crafting event was absolute poop for me, and I'm never doing that again. I'm never crafting on Calypso again. I'm done with it. I'm done. But yeah, the crafting one was absolute poop. I didn't like that. But those blueprints are probably going to be as rare as doing the skill game buffs. Stop attacking me! I'm trying to teleport. So I don't know if, because it says an increased chance to get skill game buffs, not that it's just like a flat rate for everyone. Because I thought like they could do, because if you did like a flat thing with like, right, from this time to this time, you get an increased skill gain for the weekend. Instead, it's an increased chance to get the skill gain. And I'm a bit confused on the wording. Because this is what it says. This weekend, from Saturday until Monday, you have a significant higher chance to gain effect over time skill gain buff that will last longer and have stronger effects. If you look at the base system, it's a chance increase. You don't ever modify the skill gain amount. And this is the thing, it's like just an increased chance to get that to happen. And it doesn't feel quite right to me. It's still a chance system. And I don't get it. I don't get it. I need to see it working in action. What you're asking for would be a revision to the existing skill system, which they don't have time or the expertise for at this point. Yeah. There's a lot of things that they need to do. I explained at the beginning of the stream. Never ever make a nifty shirt. Never do it. Never do this blueprint. No matter how tempting it is, do not do it. I have done it so that you don't have to do it. Do not do that blueprint. But there are several things that need, like old blueprints and old things that they need to revise to make them better for what they are now. Because this one was not worth what I put into it. It was not worth it. And they just need to revise some old things. Just to make them to make more sense with the new systems that they're putting in place. Like, I don't think they quite know what they have in their system. And things just need to change just a tiny bit. You know, just got to tweak it. Just give me like 1,000 skill gain bonus and then I'm happy. By the end of the weekend, I'll be level 100. It'll be fine. I don't actually know how many of these sharks I've got left to kill. I want to believe I have 30 sharks left to kill. So I'm going to go with the belief that I have 30 sharks left to kill. And this is number 1. And I am out of ammo. We need to, I need to get some more ammo. This is not good. We need to TT some stuff. Yeah, we're going to need to TT some stuff. Okay, we should... I think we should go back to... No, wait, hang on, I can do it here. We can do it here. We've got one of these things. This is what this is made for. Okay, so we want to get rid of these things. Oh, yeah, that's totally what we wanted. Because that's where all my peds have gone. Look at that! That's where all the peds have gone. I think that's all. Yeah. And then we get ammo, weapon cells. Do this, do that. Cool. That's what we wanted to do. And Atrissa could have had 400 peds of nano cubes, and now he doesn't. Oh, these are dropping quite a lot of wool, actually. That's good, because we need that to craft. Because I still need to do the jungle shorts one, which is... crafting for the fashionista clothing, this one. I still need to do this one. And I think it was like one wool is like 1 click of the jungle shorts, I think. I think it was. I'd have to look at it. That shark is just sat in the having a party. Do I need these ones? Ooh, they do not look like they sell. So I guess that one's on the TT list? What about this one? Where's the view information? Ah, no, that's not what I want. I wanted the markup. Markup. Okay, so those ones do sell, so I need that one. I need that one for something. I don't know what for. Okay, so this is stuff to TT. This is the TT level. Are these dropping? It's pink and yellow. There is one paint can that I want, and these are not dropping yet at the moment. I don't think these do drop it, but there is a paint can I want, and it's not dropping. I'm gonna grumble until like. Which one? I want... I think it's called khaki. I want that one. Because it goes... because I've been using it on this. To make it match this. So I've been using it on that to try and make it match this. This is the closest I've managed to match it up with. Other than that, I haven't really found a colour that will like do it properly. Like, there's not much that I can, like, properly match it up with. Because I looked at all the other colours, and I just couldn't get it right. I just couldn't get it right. Because any color that you use kind of changes the color of the spots. And I want the spots to be like as black as possible. I wonder when the last Apocalypse dropped. Should we have a look? Oh wait, hang on. Didn't Atrissa say something about like Entropia Live not working? I think Atrissa told me that Entropia Live is not working. That is not the math. Ah no, this is damaged. And then I detach all of these. And then put that on there, that on there, that on there. This one's still good. This one's still good. I'm late again, no Trekkie. Always being late, always being late. Apoco. How do I spell apocalypse? I don't know how to spell apocalypse. Oh, the tattoo F was discovered. Oh, that's nice. Apocalypse. Thank you, Mirror. I'm going to copy that if I can. I have highlighted everything. That's fun. Ladies are allowed to be late. Yes. Okay, Apocalypse Glove M was last discovered on the 14th of December. That's not quite right. Because I looted... Wait, hang on, I'm on Rare Discovery. I need to go on Rare Loot. Not Discoveries. That's why it's not right. We don't want Discoveries, we want Rare Loot. Mod abuse. Mods are good. Ladies should be on time like the rest of us. I'm never on time though, Mirror. I'm never on time. Okay, so the last one was discovered on the 15th of August, so that was last month. Last month. So, this means, right, that one should drop now. I'm gonna call it. One should be dropping now. That's it. I'm expecting it now on the, like, 100th shark. Dibs. Yeah. Yeah, I've called dibs on it. I've called dibs. That was like almost 30 pence though. And it better be a female piece as well. It better be a female piece of Apocalypse. We do not need another male piece of Apocalypse. The last piece was female. So potentially it could be female. Because it went 3 lots of female, and then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lots of male. So, if we go with that pattern, how's your progress on the L armor? Surely you grabbed that mission. The mission I have for that is actually the I went and thought I was Uber like Mura, and I actually chose the other one. So I chose, what was it? I chose the did I choose I chose the normal sharks, I think. I think that's what I chose. Daily Reza. I think I chose the normal sharks. Hunt for armor blueprint. You sure it's this one? That's Articus. Daily Reza is Articus. Maybe Daily Stel. I think it might be. Yeah, I chose normal sharks. I am 500 away from the normal sharks. I chose baby shark. No, we did not choose baby shark. We did not choose the baby shark. I'm upset that they never added a baby shark blushie. I'm so upset that they didn't add that.
Incoming coffee break.
I can't even say bad tricky because that's such a coffee break. She almost got it. Someone hit the go fish button. And hi, Jays. Make your own line of contraband Entropia merch. I kind of have. kind of did something similar. I'll give you a sec.
Oh, the cat will be back, don't you fear. Just a little break will reappear. We wait for you, yeah, we're standing strong. Together we sing this chill break song. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too.
You found the merch link. Don't use the merch link. So, I kind of did make something. So we've got like this is a para, and it even has like the smile on the back. I did make a para. And we also made I move everything out the way. We've got island beer. So I've made contraband. Maybe I should make a para for Socrates. I feel like I should do that. That's how you get the globals. Maybe I should make... Right, okay, what we do is we make a para for Socrates with a note attached to it saying, please adjust the nifty shirt. Because the nifty shirt needs needs redoing. This needs a rethought. And the note just tucked away says, please readjust the nifty shirt. Make it like less TT. At some point, I think I might actually try and buy some of the stuff on the merch shop because I found it interesting. There is also one for Next Island. And it's still active. Like, the Next Island merch shop is still active. I don't know where that money goes. I have no clue where that money goes to. Because technically the Next Island Twitch account is different to the their Thebob, and I kind of want to buy the stuff before that account has to be like taken down or anything. Because they have did I do it as God, did I write it as Next Island merch? I don't know if I've got a command for it. Oh, I do have a command. There you go. So yeah, Next Island has merch. It does have merch. I don't know what's going to happen with that. I got a response from my Cyrene bug from support. They said they passed it to the planet partner and case closed. Yep, that's the usual. That's the usual thing. It's the usual response there, Tricky. I am not surprised. Okay, so we also need to get rid of this. Oh, did I get basic stone extractors? Nice. I don't need any basic stone extractors because I have got several basic stone extractors. But it's still nice to get them. I don't know if I've got a response to any of my support cases. I don't think I have. Shall we have a check? Let's have a little look. No, I have not gotten any updates. Which is very interesting. Has Dysona's gotten an update? Because Dysona's was before mine. I also probably want to make one about the stuff that is still bugged in the game for Next Island, because I made one about the fishing being bugged and I got a we'll look into it and do any corrections, blah blah blah. It never got fixed. Haven't checked mine from April in a few weeks. Yeah. Ah, it got stuck. Swim up, cat. I hate the fact that you have to swim up to get them unstuck. It's the only way to do it. That's the only problem I have with the sharks, I think. Yeah, I'm so gonna die. I did not realize my health was that low. Oh, wait, hang on. That was the damaged one. Equip that one. My RS bug report is still open from early May, late April. That's not good. But hey, XP boost weekend fixes all, yes! Just distract people with it. It did move. It did slightly move. So we're getting closer to actually getting this done. I don't know how much closer, but it's happening. It's happening. I would really appreciate an apocalypse piece, female, please. What was the actual stats on the apocalypse? I know it was like angel. Entropia. Unlimited, yeah. Apocalypse. Nexus. Impact, cut, stab. So it's impact, cut, stab, pen, shrapnel, burn. Do you think that Apocalypse would actually be good for the Molochs if I put a cold plate on it? Because it's cut, impact, stab. This is a very good question that I need to ask myself. Yeah, it's fine. Just use Imperium in there. I don't know if I trust Mura's judgment. But I have cold on mine, obviously. Oh, of course you do, Mura. Of course. I don't think I have very high cold plates. I've got AP 30. Yeah, I don't think I have very high cold plates. Are we like 100% sure it's cold? Because I think it's cold. Polaris with imp icy plates, which is it's impact, cut, stab, isn't it? It's probably also fine. You can do you kind of do whatever you have to. You have is if you need more, just get 30 more HP. Yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there though with the HP. We're very close to getting 181. Very close to getting that. Not doing your Stell VIP dailies, I see. Which one? Because I did the one... I've done my Neo one. You should check NI Helper for the latest skill mission. For the mob hunting. Let me check. Let me check if I got it. I might have it. If I don't have it, we'll go get it. You don't have it, and if you did, you would have finished by now. Okay, let me go get it. Okay, let me check the NI Helper. I forget things as quickly as everyone else. Okay, that's not tokens. It's a lot of not token stuff. I might actually make a whole page just for not tokens. Because it's a lot of stuff to go through. I don't think I added it here. Did I not add it here? I'm such a noob. I don't think I added it here. It's just the not token stuff. Okay, let me go check. The way I am this way. There is so much on Next Island Helper I need to, like, update. And I've just been lacking on it. Alright, so when they do the skill bonus weekend, we update the site. That's what we do instead. We don't go for the skill bonus, we just update the site. Atressa wants me to update the site on stream and do like it in the dev stream stuff, but I don't think we'll do that. Sounds fab. It's Island Sharks, don't give me that. Only have Island Sharks. Yes, show hacks. The one I'm thinking about is... Yeah, I've done that one already. I've done Neo already. We did the 30 for the Neo, which got me the piloting stuff, which then boosted my HP halfway up. So it was around about here. And it boosted me up here. We already done that. We already done that one. Don't give me that. I know what I'm doing. Bad bod. Does that mean you lose a percent, Mara? That's... You weren't here at the beginning of the stream. I will forgive you. But yeah, I didn't have this one. I didn't have the Island Shark one. So it was a good thing we checked anyways. I think we've got about 30 left to kill. I'm gonna judge it based on this. I think we've got 30 left to kill. I'm gonna say it, I'm gonna call it. I'm not looking forward to handing in all those items and it getting no TT return. Not looking forward to that because it is a lot of pets. But we can then go hunt the Mollux. And then we loot the Titan. We loot the Titan armor straight away. Just like kill one Mollux, loot the Titan, out we go. Okay, so up we go. Oh yeah, there's the swimming pool. So this is our private pool, other than Mura's pool. So this is where we party when Mura's pool's like off limits, we party here. See, I thought I'd lost that private pool because I always thought it was like not over here, but over here. I always thought it was like that's not the map. I always thought it was like over this section, but it's actually over this section, and I didn't realize. I didn't realize it was here. Okay, so Mura, now to make up for that, you need to count these mobs. You need to count them. And then you may have your 1% back. Yeah, I think we're very close to the end of this. Look, we need to actually close the map and then open inventory. Yeah, we're gonna shoot the shark whilst our head is in the shark's mouth. This is perfect. This is perfect. This is how you kill sharks, everyone. Good mirror, good mirror. Good mirror for counting. Okay, and then we want to go up to the surface. And then go... Boop. Cool. Okay, we're on 3 sharks. We're on 3. I think it's going to be like 30 sharks. And then on the 30th shark, we get the apocalypse. This is how this works. This is how the loot theory works. Okay, let's pull the paint cans over here. I'm gonna keep an eye on this. I'm gonna keep an eye on Mura counting. There you go, Mura. It's like when you had to like write lines or whatever. This is the punishment for Or like if you had to like write an apology letter. Okay, so that's 6 sharks. I'm assuming it's going to be about 30. I think it's going to be about 30 left. I don't know. I don't know how much of this bar is like... I just wish it gave me a number. I wish it gave me a number rather than doing this way. I'm looking at Mura. We also still have the death counter. So we still have the death counter thing as well. So technically you can still add deaths to the counter. Hey, there we go. Oh no. Thank you. I might reset it and then like do a death counter for like other stuff, because I know that like with Cyberpunk I've died several times. I'm even thinking, right, Mira, at some point I should do Cyberpunk in like the hardest mode that they have, because at the moment I'm kind of like cruising on easy-ish mode. Oh boy, you might be forced to actually pick a build. Be right back. You can't be right back. That was 10. That was 10 sharks, Mura. You can't... Who's gonna count if you're gone? Where's Atrissa gone? I have no mods now. My mods have all left. That's it. Chaos must ensure. Actually, I need to look how many mods I have, because I don't remember. I've just kind of like modded quite a lot of people. I think Ice is even on the mods list. Is that 11 or 12? I don't know. I don't know because Mira stopped counting. Is anyone else counting these sharks? Because I've lost count already. Uh-oh, uh-oh, no, don't go unreachable. I really want to get this mission done today. It feels like it's doable to get this mission done today. I kind of wanted to do it with doing like the piloting skills part of it as well, because I think it was if I had done it on ChatGPT's thing saying it was like 100 sharks, if I had done it with the piloting skill mission, it would have been 3 different missions or 4 different missions, something like that. Because I think 4 was like 120 sharks. So it would have been roughly 4 times the piloting skill mission. $13? I don't know. I don't know where you left. I lost count. Well, I lost count like 5 sharks ago. Bus called and I had to pick up. No worries. Yeah, I'm hoping we can get this mission done. It's so close to being complete. It's like there's like a little speck of it being complete. This has been the toughest part of this entire mission and I hate it. I hate these sharks. They're not giving me apocalypse. They're not doing anything. We gotta complain, otherwise we don't get the globals. You know what we also need to do at some point? I have a mission for the snaky snakes, which is Daudamus. We have this mission. At some point we need to do this mission. Sorry, I have PTSD from yesterday. You already have streamer loot and favor of the devs. I don't know about favor of the devs because there is no Next Island devs anymore. So I think we're very close to getting this mission done though. But at some point I want to do the Dowdamers. I kind of thought that maybe I'd do another Dowdamer party on my birthday and we just make a big massive team. So my birthday's on the 28th of October, which is a Tuesday, which is technically a stream day. So we could do a Dowdamer party. And I think we should do it. But it'll have to be like later in the day when people are home from work. Because we need to have the Atrissa shield. So it's going to be like, I'm going to hopefully try to do a longer stream that day. So it's going to be a longer stream and then we'll have like an after party on voice call. If anyone wants to join. I don't know if anyone will want to join, but... And there may or may not be alcohol involved, I'm not sure. Your birthday always turns into a Hunt the Atrissa for some reason. Oh, always. That's the best part. It's like the pinata at a birthday. You have to have the Hunt the Atrissa pinata. For some reason, yeah. $16. I don't know. I don't think it is 16 now. I think it's a little bit more than 16 that we've killed. I don't like being hit with stick. Deal with it. Hey, Atrissa, you have not been here counting. Mura's been here counting. It's his punishment. I wish it was 30. I wish it was 30 because that was the number that we're trying to get to. Yeah, see? Because I think it was 30 from when I started again. We've got like I think it was about like 5, 10 now. I think we've got about 10 left now. I'm gonna go with we've got 10 left. This is one of 10. I don't think it's correct, but I'm a dreamer. I'm a dreamer. 10 sharks remaining. That's hilarious. I don't think I've ever used the announcements. No, don't do that now, Tricky. Oh no. Okay, hang on. I've got to I have to hunt the one that I'm hunting, and then I'll let this one kill me. We'll make a waypoint and I'll come back for him. Okay, and then we need to... What am I carrying that's heavy? Oh, it's one extra item. Okay, so let's put the extra item in here. Thought it was a sound alert. It's better than a sound alert, Tricky. It's better than a sound alert. Also, screeches don't make sounds. Have you noticed that? That the screeches don't actually screech? And we have a baby screecher here. Let me put some more stuff away. Okay. Why is that one so, like, accurate to the Discord call? They do screech. It's just a frequency that's outside of our hearing. Possibly. They don't make any sounds at all. Wait, hang on. Wasn't there people here? Yes, there's people here. Hang on, I need to attack. I must attack. No, 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 no! No, we must not die. We're not... Run away, run away. Aww. That ends the Screecher Diaries. Okay, so now we go back to the waypoint. Okay, so we died there. Let me try and see if I can do this. So if we put this on, and then we do the chippy thing. Game sound is weird. Some sounds you only hear when you pan the camera backwards. Interesting. Okay, and then teleport. Oh, it's not close enough. Oh. I was talking to a Tracer about it the other day, and I swear there's a way that you can upgrade this one, but I don't know how to do it. Okay, and then we zoom in. Teleport exactly where we died. Oh yeah, should probably heal. That's probably a good shout. Can I not heal with this one? This is probably the one we were hunting. How many do we need to kill again? I want my 1k points back. Wasn't worth it. I'll put it with a sound next time, Tricky. I'll put it with a sound next time. It'd be like a car screech or something. I don't remember how many we need to kill. I know I said 10, but I don't remember how many of the 10 I need. I think we're on 7? I'm gonna go with 7. And that's 6, I think, possibly, potentially. Hang on, let me go up and do this again. Did I say 6? I think I said 6. Did I hear refund? I can refund. Yes, Tricky wants a refund on the Screecher. I put it as 1,000 because it was like, if I have to do it, I have to stop hunting and then go do it. Refund all the baby sharks too? No. No, we're not refunding the baby sharks. No. If Tressa refunds baby sharks, he loses his 1%. And he's already lost his 1% before. No. No. Tressa. No, I need weapon cells. I'm gonna have to trade some stuff again. The list was empty, but I refunded them. So I get 1%? No. It's not how that works. Wait, hang on. What number was that? Was that like 5 or 6? 4. I think we're on 5 or 4. Well, then he loses 2%. I like this. I like this. And welcome to my stream. Soon, Atrissa, you're gonna have to pay me. Are we on 3 now? I can't tell how many this is, so we're just guessing that it's going to be 3 more sharks. I am. So that's 1. If this job paid me more, I could focus on it. Unfortunately, I must split my attention like some lowly gig worker instead of... Oh, it's hilarious, bro. One more? Shall we? I think. I don't know. It's like almost there. I think 10 was about right. I think 10 was about right on that. I so can't wait to get this mission done. This mission is the grindiest mission, I think, apart from the 137-day mission on Next Island. This one and the Stell VIP mission, those are grindy. For FYI, for those that haven't seen the Socrates Limited Unlimited poll yet. Uh-oh, what are we looking at? Proposal for limited or unlimited items. Do you like this idea? I like... Well, what am I missing? Following the post from Jonas, our head of... The image below shows a prototype of how the interface for this system could look. Main item. Main item is placed in the smaller box on the left, and the items to be merged into the larger box on the right. I'm already confused. I'll have to read into that. Repair with nanocubes and combined limited items. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. That sounds interesting. That does sound very interesting. That would be really interesting to combine limited items into an unlimited one. So, I just need to combine all my LR40s into one? I don't think they'll allow that. I don't think. It's like fine, but then again, I would ask that they present this sort of stuff. I like that sound a lot. But I would ask that they present this sort of stuff in a more structured way. Super weird that we keep getting one-off questions, not with no roadmap, no guidance, no Unreal 5 update, no shared interactions. Yeah. I think that's the problem, is we haven't gotten any like patch notes. And when they do give patch notes, it's kind of like very limited what they give you a patch note about. So Next Island, when they did patch notes, they give you a list of everything that they've done and everything they know that's gone wrong and they need to fix. Whereas with Mindark, we've not been given any information about Next Island at all. It's been like radio silence, and then they give us one kind of like cryptic message, and then that's all our patch notes are. And it's like, that's not good enough. That's not good enough. That's not good enough for the patch notes for Next Island. Don't give me like a little cryptic message and not explain anything. I need a bit more than just a little cryptic message. If they do it with unlimited, we lose too many old items that don't drop. Yeah, that's potential. If they're breaking down unlimited items into limited items, yeah, you'd lose a lot of like old weapons and things. But if I can combine all of the nip guns into a unlimited nip gun, I'm all for it. We are so close to completing this. I think it's about like 3 or 4 more. It's got to be like a couple more. I think we're losing the point. Those features were not mentioned. Yeah, I'll have to read through it properly. I'd have to read through it properly to get like a proper opinion on it. I'll do that off of stream though. Because I don't quite understand it. I'd have to go through it properly. There's no point me talking about it if I haven't like properly read the information. We want Cat reading story. Story time with Cat. Once upon a time in a faraway land, there was a creature called the Great White Shark. It's one penalizing unlimited users in the interest of adding markup to nanocubes, and 2, trying to make using L gear somewhat better quality of life. Interesting. That's really interesting. So they're gonna go forward with just limited then? Like, limited armor I can kind of get behind a bit more. So I have got like 2 lots of limited armor. So I've got the Polaris and the Pegasus armor. Those are my 2 unlimited armors that I have. And these ones, I actually kind of like these ones. So I can get kind of behind the limited armors. The limited guns, not so much. Because you burn through the gun really quickly. So I've gone through several of these, like, LR45s. I've gone through several of these. And Dysona knows this for a fact, because he just gave me a bunch more. Hey, there we go. Finally. Finally I can get out of this shark den. So, the limited guns, I'm not quite behind it. Like, it's good for skilling up, but when you get to a certain point, you want a gun that you know you can just repair and carry on. Because I haven't got to a point at the moment to do that. I'm thinking more like, maybe like... What level am I at, actually? I think I'm at like level 50. Yeah, I'm level 56. I don't think I'm quite at the point of needing like an unlimited gun. But it does, like, it costs a lot of markup to keep buying like limited guns. And at that point it's just like, do you just buy an unlimited gun? I'm not sure I stand the argument of... For the unlimited weapons, if you buy an unlimited weapon, there are still other reasons for me to buy other unlimited weapons. Different skills, different feel, different type. However, if I have bought one unlimited weapon on the high end, it would be more unlikely for me to change. Okay, so we're going to go back to the Elder. Finally. Finally going to go back to the Elder. But yeah, I'd have to look into it. Oh, I didn't get this mission. I need to pick up this one as well. But then again, I've been of the opinion that they added a ton of unlimited weapons so I can afford something new, something cool. Okay, so storage. And now we get, I think I put it in this one. And now we get all this stuff. So we need this one, this one, this one, this one. Where's the other one? This one. Is that all of it? And this one. Here we go, here we go. And then we slowly walk over to the NPC. This is a momentous moment. We gotta slowly walk. In our, like, snow leopard print. Just slowly sauntering up. Hello, Harrowspec Elder. I am here to in a cat suit. Yes. Yes, this is my cat suit. This is the cat suit. Okay, so now I go this one, this one, this one. We don't look at the TT of these. We don't look at how much TT this is. And then we press submit. There we go. I would balance their game for them, but it them several percent. Yes, yes, they need to give you 50%. Okay, so now I need to see if I've got the sweat, because I might not have the sweat for this. I don't have the sweat for this. I don't have the sweat. Okay, so we need to go find someone that's selling sweat. Wait, you'd have to use nanocubes to repair unlimited guns. That one I don't feel as much, but I'm not sure why. Yeah, that I don't like that. Is that what they're saying? Is you'd have to use nanocubes to repair unlimited guns? That, no. Nope. 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 Don't do that. Don't do that. No. No, don't do that. Nanocubes are already hard enough to get as they are, because you'd have to recycle this stuff every time you're hunting. Because it's kind of nonsensical as a flat penalty. Their problem is that they started one way in 1999 and now they want to update, all based on variables 25 years later. Yeah. This might have gone over better if they sold as Loot 3.0 or version 3.0 as these sweeping changes, which were hand in hand. So they, yeah, it's impossible to bootstrap your way through 50,000 little linked problems. Yeah. Okay, sweat. I don't want that much sweat. That's 100 peds of sweat. We'll take this one. Well, I feel the economy in the game is ped, not nanocubes. Yeah. I don't know why you'd use nanocubes to repair. That doesn't make much sense to me. Okay, this is the first time since they released the Mullock Steps that we'll be able to get in there. Then why do you need an unlimited weapon if you have to pay him for the for repairs? Yeah. I do love the limited gun idea to merge them and find a good use for tier components. Love all about that. The core issue is that MA cannot meaningfully alter TT ped. They can only target markup and as a lever. Go to the Moloch's Gate. I am worthy of coming in here. I am worthy. All hail the cat. I am worthy to go through the gates. I am
Incoming
worthy.
coffee break.
Ah, coffee break. No, but coffee break. I'm just worthy of the Moloch's Gate. I've just become worthy, and the coffee break's it. The coffee break is like, just like ruining my moment. Ruining my moment. Where were we? I'm unsure if I follow. If you mess with TT, you screw. I shouldn't have said that. Yourselves or the player base, generally speaking. Someone has to eat the change somewhere. If you target markup, it's just in the economy and the dynamics. So shakes out wherever and nobody takes the blame. What if they end up making the change and they haven't, like, old players don't realize that they made this change and they want to go repair their unlimited weapons that are high, like, efficiency weapons and all that lot, and then all of a sudden they have to use nanocubes to do it? That I don't, because nanocubes have a markup. They do have a markup, and repairing guns is like usually a straight ped type thing. Those are a little bit glitchy. You know, repairing unlimited guns and unlimited armor is generally like a straight ped, and they're going to do the same with armor as well. Because if I'm going to have to repair my unlimited armor with nanocubes, I don't like that. I don't like that idea. I don't like having to repair my armor with nanocubes, because then I'd have to have a constant supply of nanocubes, and I had to be conscious about, like, keeping nanocubes on me. Like, at the moment, I know that I've got 331 peds, which is enough to probably repair all of this. So if I went to, like, a repair terminal, which I don't know if there's one here. Like, repairs isn't making them peds already, yeah. Is there no repair terminal outside? Huh, okay. I know there's one inside. I do also have this. So if I were to, like, repair this as it is at the moment, with all the plates on it, because we got to go in there anyways. So this is 132, and I'd have to have that as nanocubes. I don't like that. The secondary problem being marginal returns, something of the market. If you start driving everything down, unless you do something with the nanocubes like unlimited repair to remove them from circulation. Like, repairs isn't, yeah, we said that bit. Repair terminals are inside, yes. Repairs may not be, but decay probably is. Repairs not technically do anything but move pets around. It would be misleading to construe that the revenue generated. I think I'd need an example if they altered the TT of an item, then understand that players owning said items would either gain or lose that amount, I suppose. Okay, let's repair this, and then we're going to detach these because I think someone said we need to put cold plates on these. Or do we go Gorgon? Detach, cold plate, detach. I don't know if I'm supposed to go blue armor or Gorgon or Polaris. I don't know what's best. I have no clue which one is best at the moment. I have, like I said, the first time I went in here was at the very beginning of the Gorgon, like not the Gorgon, the very beginning of having the Moloch Steppes open, and at the time the Moloch Steppes was just like a free-for-all kind of, you could go in there, you didn't have to pay because they hadn't activated the missions yet. So it was kind of like anyone could go in there. Where did that one go? Did I swear I took one off of here. Maybe it wasn't a cold plate. I swear I took one off. That's a cold plate. Oh, this one's damaged. Oh, that's why. This one's gone. Oh god, you're writing books. You're writing books, guys. Most generally, let's consider the effect of lowering cost to play. This lowers the amount of TT in game, TT cycle, and ultimately affects MA's cash holdings. That can be devastating in the short term, as it puts stress on MA, which is now a public company and must meet several requirements for cash availability, its ability to cash out, and quarterly EPs. I don't know what EPs are. If you want to exchange the TT value of an item, I'd probably do it by changing the max TT value. If I lower the TT at the max TT, then I compensate the affected players with raw heads for whatever was removed. If I increase, I can do that. And the players would just have to repair to make it max TT again. I think you're focused on altering existing items. Let's move up and look at an overall earnings per share. You guys, I'm so confused at what you guys. I'll let you discuss it out. I'm gonna carry on and try to figure out if I could beat a Moloch up. I don't think I've got enough cold plates. I'm starting to think I don't have enough cold plates. Okay, we're just gonna go for it. Okay, we need the junior ones. I think it's which one's this one? Apprentice? I think it's apprentice we need. Master, and then that one is the... What's that one? Journeyman. So we need... Oh, look, this is actually a storage facility. Oh, that's smart. Oh, I didn't know that was there. Oh, that's sneaky. That's sneaky right there. Okay, so now I can put, like... Because I only think I need 1k of sweat. That's sneaky. I like that. That's a very sneaky storage. That's a sneaky storage. I think it's this one. If you enter for the first time, your vibrant sweat will be removed from your inventory upon arrival. Da da da. Okay, okay. These are level 46. These are level 46. Right, we're gonna stand by the door so I can get out if this goes wrong. Ah, it's already gone wrong. I know I press out. I don't want to go out. Small ones, yeah. Okay, so they're not too bad. I am deflecting. It's not too bad. I panic for no reason. We do need to get some more ammo because I am out of ammo. Oh yeah, we need to track this mission. This is the first time, right, that I've been able to do this mission. Hey cat, this mob is wearing pants. You don't get a face. I mean, they're barely wearing pants. They are barely wearing them. This, I think we need the cloak for. Why have you never done it before? Because I have never done this. I've not been able to get in here. I've only just managed to be able to get in here. Where's the trade terminal? Where's the trade terminal? Hang on. Trade terminal? Trade. Here we go. We need ammo. So what's going to happen with ammo buying then? Are we going to have to like make nanocubes instead of buying ammo? But also generally fine. Wait, you guys are carrying on. You guys are discussing things beyond my comprehension at the moment. I just come in, I just pew pew the Molochs, and you guys can discuss the big stuff. Yeah, I need to heal. Okay, so the Molochs aren't actually that bad. I kind of had a worry that this was going to be awful. But actually, this ain't bad. This ain't bad at all. Last time I came in here, I was really low level and I couldn't hunt these on my own. We did it as like a big, massive team. So there was a few of us and we did it as a massive team. But I'm not actually, this is not bad. Need to jump into a meeting, see you all later. No worries, Mira. Any reload increase? I only have the two thingy-bobs. Where is it? It's under clothing, isn't it? I've got my 2 rings on. But I haven't gotten any. I've got no pills on me. All the pills are on next island. They're all on next island. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to sit and do these for a while. Like, definitely do this daily. I definitely think I'm gonna do this daily mission. I can imagine people running out of items to nano, then having to pay 110% to repair, yeah. Also, the other problem with that, nano cubes are lootable in space. Peds is not. So if you wanted to repair on a different planet, you have to have the nano cubes on that planet. I just thought about that. I just thought. If they want to do it nanocubes, make nanocubes non-lootable. Because they are lootable in space. If you want to go down the nanocube route, fine by me, but you have to make them non-lootable because if people want to repair their stuff, they can't hunt on another planet because they have to get the nanocubes on that planet. It's just making it like 10 times trickier for people to actually cycle their pets. This is where we get Titan armor. I swear if we get Titan armor, I'm just gonna lose it. I don't think the apprentices drop it. Or I've not seen it drop from the apprentice. Like when I've seen the globals and all that lot. Oh, I'm gonna die again. But it's not horrible. It's not like the first time I came in here when I was like... I feel like I came in here as a new player and I'm now at a level that's satisfied with being able to kill these. These looked awful the last time I was here. And now I can sit here comfortably and just hunt these. I'm impressed with myself. I'm impressed with myself more than anything else. There's still something that's hitting me on the armor though. So I'm still taking damage on the armor, but it's not awful. It's not like it's completely... It might be the cold, because I don't have cold protection on everything. It might also be some, like, impact cut stab. Did you add any plates? I added the cold plates to this. So I've added AP30 on the chest, the thigh guards, the shin guards, the arm guards, the hat, and then it's just adjusted and improves incision plates on the other two. So on the foot guards and the hand guards, it's just incision plates. So it might be something to do with the impact stab cut. It might be impact stab cut. Should we try Gorgon? Because that's like a lot of impact. Do I have a Gorgon button? Do I have a Gorgon button? I wonder if do I have Gorgon button? I don't think I do. Oh, Gorgon, here we go. I have to wait to We'll wait to finish this one off, and then we'll try Gorgon. I think I need to try Gorgon with cold plates. And then I don't think this is all of my Gorgon, because I think because this one's... Yeah. I think that's everything. I'll try it without the cold plates at the moment. We'll see what it does without the cold plates. Oh, that is hitting for a lot. Yeah, it's definitely cold. Ah, no! I'm gonna die. I don't think that my Gorgon is repaired either. So... Oh no, it looks repaired. I think it's just the cold plates that we need to add. There we go. Okay, so then we add the cold plates to this. And see if that does a thing. Because it's definitely hitting for a lot of the cold. If not, we just go back to the blue armor, because that seems to be working quite well. That does seem to be working really well. Oh yeah, heal before you go back. I am carrying way too many items. Yeah, the blue armor's way better. Okay, something... Okay, so we change back to the blue armor. There's something on the blue armor that's better than this one. And I don't know what it is. Pen? It might be more pen. It does also have electric protection. Just buy more HP. Yes, this is the ultimate goal. It's either there's a lot of cold. Okay, so let's put the blue armor back on. The blue armor is definitely better. Titan armor has electric too, but I think it was ruled out. Okay. Cold plate. Where did you go, cold plate? There. Okay, and then we put this armor back on. Okay, and then we heal quickly. Ah, no, that's Dancing Cat. I do like how they attack you and then they just stop. Like, they don't, like, there's no aggro. Like, there's just no aggro. Maybe some red armor after next snow base event. Ooh. And that really hurt. There's me saying, oh yeah, this armor's better, and then I get hit for like, what was it? 71. What time are we on? Okay, so we're at 4:30. Okay. We have time. We still have time. Oh, didn't someone say something about pets not being spawnable here? Okay, they are spawnable. So, never mind me. What is that? It's like a summoning circle with a drake egg. That's hilarious. What is with the summoning circle with the drake egg in the middle? Yeah. Do you have a button for cold armor just to test? I do have a button for cold armor. It would be Polaris. This one. Some questionable rituals going on in there. Yeah, they are. Okay, we'll do the Polaris after this one. Because the problem is you can't switch out armors when you start shooting because it just like locks you into it. Like it doesn't line up the switching of armor. And you can't switch armors like instantly as well. It's just like you switch armor and then it gives you like a cooldown before you can do any other action, and I don't like that. Okay, let's try Polaris. Should we put the cold plates on the Polaris?
So there I was setting up my summoning circle when I had to break for lunch. I sure do hope no cat comes in and shits all over it while I am on lunch. That would be unfortunate.
Thanks, Adressa. Okay, let's detach these ones. Ah, no, that's not what I wanted. Yes, I'm just going to upgrade Dysona's stuff. Okay, is this Polaris? Good break. And then we do the because we had improved incisions on the other one. So we'll do that on this as well. Okay, and where's the other piece? Other piece of Polaris, please. Gloves. Wait, hang on, I put them on the wrong thing. Oh yeah, we've got cold on there. I think that's everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try this. Stab 30%, cut 30%, impact 20%, cold 20%. Ah, that is 2 of them. Okay. I made mistakes. Mistakes were made. That sounds about correct. According to the wiki, that does sound about correct. Because this one is impact. This is like improved impact. And if it's impact, cut, stab, This is down on cut. It's down on cut and down on stab. Those are the things I think we're missing on this. It's cut and stab. Because it's down 10 for cut and down 5 for stab on that one. See, this should technically be good then. Like this piece should be good. If I detach that and put cold on it. This is not good for cut. I think it's only the augmented one that's going to be good. And I'm still working on getting the augmented Gorgon. Okay, and then we equip these pieces. And we detach attachments. I am gonna sneeze. I don't know. You needed to know that like anything. Item is currently busy. No, I need to attach this. It cannot be busy. I'm trying to attach something. Okay, and then equip this. Yes. So technically this Gorgon harness should be better. And then equip this. Yes. And then improved. It's already got improved one. Might be better with cut stab plates. I have nothing to protect from cold though. And I don't think I have a cut stab plate apart from this one. I have cut impact stab. This is the only one I have of this. I only have one 5B. Because I was planning, my original plan was to go serpent scales. So I've got an adjusted serpent scale, like 2 adjusted serpent scales, 3 adjusted serpent scales, 4 adjusted serpent scales. So I have 4 adjusted serpent scales. So the plan originally was to go serpent scales for the impact stab cut. That was the original plan. But I don't have anything that protects from cold then. Does this do cold on its base? Okay, let's take that one off. Because this one does 12 cold on the base of this. So if I were to put the adjusted scales on it, do you think that would work better? Do you think it would work better? Hey, there's my not token. Okay, we're going to try something. We're going to go... that is tearing. We do not want to tear. Did I not put the thing on this one? I did not put the thing on this one. Okay, let's try the adjusted scales. I'm just trying things out to see what happens. Ah, no, that's not what I want. Because I've never, been able to hunt these before. So, this is all new territory for me. Ow. That hurt, but it was less hurty than the last time that did that. Was less hurty. I think this works. I think this works. So I go adjusted scales then, I think. Actually, I do have... If I take this off, I can put the 5B on there. Where is the 5B gone? It's down here. Do I not have anything on here? I do not have anything on here. I'm doing terribly at this. I wish there was a way to like unequip all my plates and equip them all. Now you can take on the master. Should we go have a look? Shall we go have a look at if we can take on the next one? I'm curious. I'm very curious. Let's TT some stuff. Because we are carrying way too many items. What else? What else am I carrying that's like too many? Oops, I forgot this had stuff in it. Master is 10, not 11k HP. That's a lot of HP. These seem fine for now. Yes. I'm gonna see if we can do the next one up though. I do want to see if I can do the next one up. I'm curious. I'm very curious. And when Cat gets curious, she goes and does it. What was that over the wall? It's like a whole pathway. Wait, can I get over there? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Can I get out of here over the wall? I want to know if I can get out of here over the wall. Hang on. No! Okay. Okay, so you can't get out over the wall. So only that box there, because there's like certain little boxes. Oh, it is. Hang on. No. So yeah, technically you can get out of the wall. I think these boxes here and this path here kills you. That's funny. I like that. Okay, so let's go. I wanna go look at it. We're gonna go poke it. We're gonna go poke it, and then we'll run away and scream because is it just 1k to get in there? We're gonna go poke it. We're gonna go poke it. We're gonna go say hi to the masters. These are level 91. Okay, these are a little bit higher than I thought they were gonna be. Okay. Okay, let's go. I don't think I have enough ammo on me. Ow. Ow. That hurts. That was 80. Yeah, no, those ones hurt. Those ones hurt. Okay, so no more masters. Yeah, the master ones hurt. They hurt. Be careful with curiosity. Okay, and then we run away. We run away. An exit. Okay. And then I check if I got ammo. Because I think we might find someone to raid. Now that I can finally get into the Moloch Steps, we're going to do some more Moloch Steps stuff later. Need that 50 protection for those boys, yeah. I will figure out one day how to take on the masters. Just like one day I will figure out how to take on the Zeus and other stuff. And we are wearing a mixed match of armor, so we're wearing Polaris on the top. That's hilarious. It's like, welcome to Cat trying to test things. Should we see if we got any more not tokens? Because I think we go low-ped hunt for a little bit. It is almost 5 o'clock though. It is almost 5 o'clock, so we're gonna go shoot something like the yeah, we're just gonna go shoot the centaurs. That's low-ped hunt, right? We're gonna go to... Do I not have the mission? I might have to go get the mission. I'm looking for Cyclops. We're gonna go get the Cyclops mission. Is it 8 cold on the blue? I think it was 12. I think it said 12. View information. If we do it with show attachments, show enhancements, cold protection. This one. Hang on. I don't like that I can't... Yeah, 12. There are no lines, so you can't see, like... You could max out your GPU with makeup tutorials. I could do that. I could do that. That is a doable thing. I don't know how... I've never actually tried the makeup with the Steam launcher now. I don't know if they've done it in the Steam launcher that it, like, still does the same thing. Where am I going? I instantly chose, like, Carnival. Okay, I think red has 24. Ooh. I instantly chose Carnival Island. Okay, let's go over to Camber. We pick up the one at Camber. And then we do the Cyclops mission, and then we find someone to raid. And I'm getting very, very hungry. You're gonna hear my stomach growling. Okay, Cyclops. And then we go over to ancient Greece. We go to Thebes. Okay, so should be over here. That looks very dark in there. Someone needs to turn the lights on. Oh yeah, there's the harvesting mission. I haven't done that. Did I hear 20 more hours of stream? No. Just straight up no. Cyclops, accept. I should probably accept these ones as well. Yes. Did I accept this one? Daily crafting. Cool. And then should be... didn't get the harvesting one, so we'll take that as well. And then So everything. But yeah, this here, this is still turned off because of the reckoning. The whole reason why this vendor is turned off is the reckoning, and my duck still haven't fixed it. But we're gonna have a skill bonus thing, so that fixes it all. It fixes it all. It fixes everything. The skill bonus increase is gonna fix the vendors. It's gonna make up for it. It's gonna you watch. It's gonna make up for it. We also need an instant reward on the Crystal Hoarder mission. Keep forgetting to turn it in. Yeah, I do. I do the same. I forget to turn that one in. Okay, so let's go grab this. And we'll do our sneaky way around. What's everyone having for dinner? I've suddenly got really hungry and I need to know what everyone's having for dinner. The bread in and circus event. What are you talking about, Dysona? I had 5. Oh, that's the bread, isn't it? And 1 yogurt. Cheese and ham omelette. Ooh, that does sound good. That sounds better than Adressa's 5 bread and... Okay, can anyone top Tricky's ham and cheese omelette? It's going to be a tricky one to top that. It depends on what kind of cheese it was, Tricky. If it was, it has to be like actual cheddar cheese. I had bacon pancakes. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of like having bacon. Is it like normal pancakes with bacon in it? Oh, good. Good with the cheddar. I had oysters with champagne. Of course you did, Tressa. Of course you did. Currently eating pasta bolognese. Yes. Okay, okay. Cake gets it. Cake gets it. Kate gets it because spaghetti bolognese is the best. Well, crepes, I guess we call them pancakes. Interesting. I kind of want to Google that now to see what it looks like. I literally could live. I could live off spaghetti bolognese. I make my pancakes thinner, like crepes. We're carrying too many items again. I need an item sorting stream. We're just gonna sit at the storage one stream. Right, we're just gonna sort out all the items. We're just gonna, no fuss, just, we're gonna sort it all out. That's gonna be more than one stream. Possibly, yeah. Knowing my storages, yeah, it's gonna be more than one stream. It's gonna be a 24-hour stream address. That's what it's gonna be. Unless it's like a 100-hour stream. I recently had a lot of blueprints dropped on me, so I need to sort out the blueprints again. Because it's a lot of blueprints I've got. A lot of blueprints. Actually, we can drink this, because we don't need to use regen. You're not overprotected for these. A little bit, just a tiny bit. We can do this, noob. We can go noob. And then take off the cape, and then we got the cat suit. I need a tail now. I do need a tail. This is not good. And high graph. Oh, where's my ears? Hang on, I need to put the ears back on. Ears go back on. See, I got a cat suit. How many people can say they have a cat suit? Yeah, I just need the tail. And then we got a cat outfit. I was thinking also of doing like some cat makeup. Like to match the spots. But yeah, we're gonna kill these 50 Cyclops and then we'll find some to raid. And then I need to find food. I need to forage for food. And that's my phone buzzing saying it's 5 o'clock. At 5 to 5, my phone gives me a timer thing. Every day. Well, 5 past 5, not 5 to 5. The other way around. I am so hungry. What are you having for dinner, Graph? Tea timer, yes. I don't know what I'm gonna have yet. I'm undecided on what I'm having. No gifted pizza delivery just yet. I decided possibly not to do it. Just on the basis that the one that they want you to use is Just Eat, and recently we've been having some like major issues with Just Eat. Like they haven't given us our food, they've been slow, and it's just there's just been major issues with Just Eat, and you can't like dispute anything because it's an automated system. They're like using freaking AI sugar to automate their system, and it's just awful. So I did try to set it up, but yeah, I just kind of like I don't know about it. I don't trust Just Eat. I'm slowly losing trust with Just Eat. Like if they did it with a different system, I would have probably done it better. You know, like I would have actually done it already. But yeah, it's awful. Because I wouldn't want to do it knowing that it might not actually get to me. And then it's just like, it's not fair for you guys either. For like, if you were to do that and it didn't actually arrive. We need Mura to get on it. Mura's got to be the delivery system. Yeah, pass on bad options, yeah. Like if they used so Uber, we've had no problems with Uber. If they did it through Uber, I would do it in a heartbeat. Because Uber's pretty reliable. We've never really had like major issues with them. Ah, no, that one's unreachable, cat. I haven't tried Deliveroo either. I don't think we can get Deliveroo in this area. Because there's like 3 like major ones that I can think of. All the Ubers are reliable Ubers. Very good at being Uber. Not becoming Ubers again. A lot been run out. A lot been run out of the back recent news hotels too. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know if I read that correctly. Illegal workers in hotels. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I think I do prefer... I prefer one over the other, and we've not had much issue with one of them. It's like the other day we ordered fish and chips from one place, and it took an hour for them to recognize the order, and then we kind of got annoyed with it, so we ordered something else from so we ordered the fish and chips from Just Eat, and then we ordered something else from Uber. They arrived at the same time, and the one that we got the first time was an hour late. That's just kind of like puts it into perspective, really. Too long and batter is not crisping. I wouldn't have minded, but it doesn't take an hour to cook chips. It does not take an hour to cook the chips. I don't know if I risk asking for fish and chips again today. NZ has the best fish and chips anyways. No, British do. The British, hands down, have the best fish and chips. I don't care. You can fight me on that. You can fight me on it, but the British have the best fish and chips. UK has fish grounds that all EU want. Isn't NZ British? It's New Zealand. I think they recently got their independence from Britain. I think. If I'm getting that correct. Because they have gone completely... Because I think the king went over once, and they kind of didn't want him there. Because they don't see him as their king anymore. I think that was it. Commonwealth. I wouldn't live there they have a giant volcano. I've not seen that. I know there used to be, so they used to have a scheme for, we're still part of the Commonwealth, yeah, okay. But they used to have a scheme to...
Incoming coffee break.
coffee break. I was just explaining about the scheme and I just killed the last... Oh. Okay, let's get back to the teleport. But yeah, they used to have a scheme for people from the Britain to go over with just £10. So they called them £10 POMs. That's what I think that's what it was called. But they had a scheme where like people like to entice people from Britain to come over to New Zealand. I think it was that. If I remember correctly. I could be talking complete absolute gobshite. It was before my time, so... Okay, we're going to wait for the ads to be over and then we're going to find someone to raid. Oh yeah, I need to keep that one open. Because I'm going to read that after stream. Okay, let's find someone to raid. Okay, so we have got... It possibly looks like we're going to go over to Sir Bear. Okay, let me copy that. I was thinking today of like doing like just my bear, because I've got bear ears. I've got these. And if you're caught in the ads, you won't see these, but I will show you after the ads. And I was thinking of doing the ears. I was thinking of putting those on today. And not being a cat. We weren't going to be a cat. So, I think when we do Cyberpunk, right, is we don't do Cyberpunk as a cat, we do Cyberpunk as a bear. Questions. And these also jingle as well, they jingle. I don't know if you can hear it, but they do jingle. I kind of want to do that now. I'm going to be a bear when we do Cyberpunk. I think it's appropriate. I see how it is, Lee. But yeah, I think when we go and do Cyberpunk on the Thursday, I'm going to put my bear ears on. So we're going to be a bear. We're going to be a bear. Because I think it's appropriate. I do think it's appropriate. We're going to have a questionable title of... Yeah, we're going to have a questionable title. How does Bear feel about you taking his brand? How would you like... He can be a cat. I'm going to buy him some cat ears. Oh, yes. We're going to buy Sir Bear some cat ears. Yes, I like this plan, Tricky. I like this plan. I'm going to buy Sir Bear some cat ears. And he has to wear them for one stream. Okay, so we're going to be streaming on the Thursday. So we're going to be streaming Cyberpunk on the Thursday. And then I will be streaming Entropia again next Tuesday. So hopefully I shall see you on Thursday. If not, I shall see you next Tuesday. And go say hi to the bear. Go give him some love. See you all later.
This one feeling strange. Looked